Would have been on a little bit earlier. I don't think it's food poisoning, but um, I ordered food, and I'm not gonna lie, after like immediately eating it, um, my stomach briefly felt like it was on fire. I'm sure that's fine. Um, it'll be fine. I'm just putting it out there. If I have to leave because my insides are bursting, just remember me for who I was before that whole thing went down. No, so we're going to be jumping into the weapon quests again. We left off after Sapphire Weapon beat us up because we don't listen to instructions very well. Um, and yeah, that's kind of just what happens sometimes. Sometimes you listen to instructions, other times you say, fuck it, I'm going to do it my own way, and then you have to eventually do it the right way. No, all jokes aside, it was kind of funny that we were getting clapped for a little bit, and I'm like, why are we not doing enough damage? And then I found out that bomb ability actually put vulnerability on the target. So yeah, that's on me. I still cannot believe this is worth that much. Robe of the Last Unicorn? The fuck is that? I love unicorns. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. We'll just leave that there. So today I tried to dye my fucking chocobo, and I failed again. So now instead of grape purple, we're cobalt brown. So I'm gonna go check on them. Kind of annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. I just like seriously, guys. I just want to fucking. I want to have a jet black chocobo, and apparently you can't. You can only have a soot black, but close enough to jet black, like my soul. What the fuck? 74. Oh, look at all these people want to fight me. Wait, did I? My price change didn't go through. Bloop. Alright, so you want to do 99. I'll do 80. And how about you? Fuck. Look at all these people that want to fight me. Buy my shit. Go down to... We'll just... Yeah. I'm just putting random prices up. That's how we do. This still probably... Yeah. No one want that. That. Okay. Alright. Well. Cool. Did we get anything that we could sell? Nah, not really. Okay. Well, let's go drop this off at the Grand Company. And then... It's kind of hot. I'm kind of cold. I keep my house super, super chilly. This room in particular. Because there's a lot of technology here. And, alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll turn all that in. Yeah. Got another 20K. I believe I just took this out of the company chest. Let me just double check. I have I was gonna save the 20, but then I needed to get stuff for Iron Dwarf. Ugh, that doesn't sell very good. I was going to be you know, gathering supplies for the new anima weapon we're going to get for a machinist. And I had to grab, they have some Grand Company stuff you have to get. Like, it's the, like the alloy mirror or something like that. There's like the, adamantite Francesca, I think. Yeah, the mirror, the arrow, and like the cake. They were in my free company chest, so I actually, rather than having to put those in there, we can actually get a jump on the, I think it's called Pneumite. It's like that purple, like, ore. We have that. And then what else? Let me see what else we need. I know we're super close. Like, we can actually probably start farming up the animal weapon, like, soon. We need... Let's see. Don't wave at me. The singing clusters, that's right. Search for them. I have them in an inventory. Oh, we only have 24. Huh. I thought we had a lot more than that. I could buy 28. Cool. I think that's actually going to be too much. Go down. Just need 26 because you need 50 total. And then the last thing we need is the, enchanted ink. So we are 500 away from having everything we need. So we'll probably have to get a jump on that. Because, well, I don't know what else to do with our tombstones. Tombstones are just kind of like there. There we go. Actually, here, let's sort this first. So let's go through our parts. We have 1 crystal sand already. We have 59 umbrite. Because, yeah, you have to do like a mix of them, I believe. And for that, we have plenty of blue scripts to turn in for that. And we can get more very easily. Alright, so just to kind of go through the list real quick. We have the king cake. We have the mirror. We have our umbrite. Now we have our singing clusters. We have the bone, the shell, the ore, the seed, the axe, the arrow, the oil. And I think that's everything that you need, other than the pneumite, which we could also get that with poetics, but it's probably better just to put in 60k of Grand Company seals. So yeah, pretty good. Good shit. The reason why I chose the machinist weapon is just really because I like the way it looks, and machinist is probably the next class we'll work on that has an animal weapon. Not all the classes we like have them, of course. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we'll do this as a paladin. I don't think we have a quest for... fuck, we don't. Alright. So I don't think it's time yet because it's supposed to... Here, it's supposed to give us a... like a cutscene or whatever. This fucking chocobo, man. I swear to God. Alright. That's bullshit. I hate you. Alright, so I guess we'll go jump into our next questicle. Yeah, there's not really much else I can do. There's not like a timer or anything, is there? Because it's 6 hours. I hate you. All right. Let's go fight a weapon. Shit. How do we get there? Fuck. Okay. So I think we'll go. We'll go to Castrum. We'll go to Castrum. Wrong Castrum. It wasn't Castrum. God. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Blood of Emerald. Got it. The reason why I was like kind of shitting myself there is I was trying to remember if it was in that little like that town that we were at briefly. I have no idea how to get back there. It's good to see you, King. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and others uncovered a far bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Where's my escort? Where the fuck is my escort? Alright, so it is just over here. Which one of y'all? Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Alright. Gaius. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, information. Information. God, inform him of King's arrival. Severa. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell you the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We know the code names given to the three weapons, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Oh, Jesus. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now, but if Alphon plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Well, that's convenient. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Gimmelt entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but two possible locations. Castrum Marinum and Rotano Sea and Castrum in the Rotuno Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha. Oh, let's go to that one. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdelian, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while King and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand... Look at us! To expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware of this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help King and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. Huh. For a second, I actually thought that we were going to have another Gundam fight, which at first I really liked it, but then that boss fight pissed me off. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, King. Yeah, we'll be fine. My screen turned off for a second. I didn't realize that. Alright, so I think we're good. We queued up for it. I didn't realize that it did that when the rest of that cutscene was playing out. But yeah, all good. We basically just finished it up. And now we're going to go for it. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're going to do Emerald Weapon. All right, so guys, pretty much I have no idea what I'm getting into, and I think it's gonna go better than Ruby Weapon, but then again, I don't know. Queue time might be a while, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do the Asphodelos quest. Labyrinthos. Dun. Oh, we have to, that's right. You have to go in here first. Greetings. Oh yeah, we already did this part, so let's skip ahead to where we were at. Oh. All right. All right, so last we left off, he pulled out the crystal, and he's like, do you know anything about this? We're like, yeah, they contain memories. And he's like, tell me everything you know. And then we got called. So, do you guys like my my eye coverings? Don't I look unique? My Fruity Pebbles. Elidrbis. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please tell me everything. Hold your horses, bucko. I see the Ascian use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating, indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages, memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Ascian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14? Unlike the crystal in King's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Then who would these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? To supercharge that motherfucker. I don't know. Maybe. Who's this guy? Why he not talking? Huh, yes? I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? Ah, yes, of course. Our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Okay. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. God damn, my fucking nose. I'm so sorry, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna grab our head, hit the floor. If anyone message come, pandemonium, please. Faces, grave threat, star, in danger. All right, now let's go ahead and try it, just making sense now. Okay, or not. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Yeah, I just realized I have a big mark on my forehead for my dog. Pandemonium, 'tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. I love demons. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemgigi, Ryusanaud. I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. Get to it. As for you, King, there is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of pandemonium would require a trip to... Don't tell me I have to do this again. Oh. Alright, let me see if I could finish it. I know of one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time. Okay, World's Doom. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Yep, good shit. Almost done. So I ask you, yeah, we'll go to Pandemonium. We'll find out, whatever. Okay. Thank you for finding being safe travels. Okay. I think I actually completed it though. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. No. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Oh, I can't wait to beat the shit out of this guy. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Nice. Oh, I didn't eat. Nobody do anything. I'm gonna eat two things. I was waiting to do my follow-up. Oh, shit. This is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'm really liking this. Already. Like, they just started up and, like, right out of the gate, shit's going down. Oh, shit. Oh, that's still... They moved. Okay, okay. That's fine. I feel good. I'm good. Alright, let's get some health back. Gotta love arm's length, man. This is so fucking cool. Why are you running the wrong way, you crazy man? Dude, we're fucking doing all right. Like, I don't think we've been hit one. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh, shit. Alright, so far so good. Definitely a lot better than our last one we did. Yeah, this guy hits like a fucking truck, though. I use that fucking saying so much. But I don't know what else to say when I'm getting hit by a fucking truck. Alright, this looks like it's gonna feel good. So, oh. Alright, I'm gonna assume that this is fine. Alright, so let that happen. Alright, because I'm going to do this. Yeah, we're fucking crushing it. That's a lot of hands. Go to phase 2, you pussy. Alright, let's not. Alright. Yikes. That hit pretty hard, but I didn't want to run across. I was like, I might get hit. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm going to save it because we're about to finish up. Alright, we're on 3%, guys. Let's just finish this up. Not bad for a blind run so far. And we're not even a warrior. Like, what is going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Empire's finest. Baelsar! Alright. Goodbye. Oh, man. Rex, what have you done? This is really cool. Nice. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Sweet. These are really, really cool fights. Visually. Uh-oh. This is Werrell. At the time of the invasion, could the synthetic Orocyte be causing this? Fuck you. I'm not scared of you. Yeah. So that kind of hurt a little bit. I should probably get in there a little closer. There we go. I don't know what that is, but that just looks bad. Okay, so this guy doesn't chase, which is kind of annoying. Alright, well, I'm going to pop this. Oh, fuck me. That's going to hurt. Alright, cool. Oh, I should have done that. There you go. Well, I did it now. Yeah, pop that. Okay. Good. Alright. There you go. Got out of there just in time. As you can see, doing really well. Professional. Holy shit. I don't know why I popped that now, but it's fine. Alright, I'm actually going to put another damage over time on him. Oh no. The fuck is this? Damn. Not so bad. Not so bad. I feel like this is easier than a Ruby weapon was. I don't know why Ruby weapon was so difficult for us. Maybe because it was a mostly new group. I don't get the vibe that that's what it is here unless it's just... Maybe it is. It's just easier. Wow, people are getting fucking wiped out. Are you kidding me? I don't think those were that difficult to dodge. It is fucking killing our DPS though. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Damn it. There you go. I did that just in case. Alright, yeah, this will be fine. We're good. Oh my god, this damage is crazy. Those two stacks are really fucking me over. Dude, stop moving. What the fuck? Alright, this will be fine. Why would you do that? Alright, I think we got it. Okay, so... Oh, he pulled... Okay, good for him. He pulled aggro. That's why he kept doing shield throws. Because I had the stacks. That was good. I was honestly kind of worried right there. Like, I was going to be able to survive that shit. Because I got hit by that one. And when I got hit, I got 2 stacks at once. Which... That's no bueno. Because when they overlap, if you happen to get hit on one of those spaces where they overlap... There you go. Good shit. That one really wasn't so bad. Not too shabby. Okay. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? Because you raised some fucked up children. You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. We don't? I hate when you think you're going to sneeze, and it's a yawn. And it's just like bitter betrayal. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that reveals the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. I just realized the mic was turned off. Professional. I thought I hit it, but apparently not. No matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. You are so stupid. Like, you guys are just literally fucking dying. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. Again, you guys, like, some of the logic sometimes of the NPCs in this game, it's just like, are you an idiot? We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? Because you're special. The years spent serving the Empire has changed us all except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Listen to me. Right now, the soldiers are assigned to watch over us. Assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is your chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for world's freedom. Again, stupid. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. You gonna hit her? We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Let me go. Yeah, like, their logic for why they're doing this, I don't know if there's going to be, like, something else, like... Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return. While you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering, we can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. You guys are, like, weirdly cool dying. You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Oh, man. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. All right. It's a really interesting story. Brought your girl. This is the girl you spoke of. Yes, she was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Because Rex is a fucking idiot, clearly. They're like, we don't really like Garlemald, but we're going to fight for them. Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to the Turncliff for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. I like your boots. They're the rebel boots. They're pretty dope. Yeah. Alright, so we didn't miss anything in that. We got how many points now? Okay. It's a pretty fucked up story so far. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this is the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seeing I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werrell. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werrell, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. Yikes. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos, Galvus, and Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our ordeal, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werrell. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had, for many years, suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werrell. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it, other than a few scant details. I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. If it's Valdeline's turn to keep watch, let us ask him if there has been any change. He's going to kill her. Because he's crazy. Valdeline. All right. Doom, 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 doom. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. I'm sorry what happened to Rex. It was my fault. Melisandre and Raikon, too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next until eventually a man named Valens van Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. So, they developed this? How exactly? Did they, like, take parts of the Ultima weapon? Is this like a pure, like they came up with everything on their own, or were these like Allegan artifacts? I'm not so sure. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varro, I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way, you, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new, 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was left in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. So this is a guy that worked under Nero? Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than their race of origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it, of course. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is that exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others, but if we were to stay and see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens. And then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. But how does that make sense? That way we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. That doesn't make any sense to me. You'd give your lives for a future you may not live to see? We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Diamond weapon. Diamond. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of world. I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. Pretty much. Daddy dearest over here, but I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ali, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Raikkonen, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yeah, I killed him. What are you going to do? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. Oh, okay. I have no right to ask this of you, but lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's the least I could do after fucking clapping your fucking siblings. I don't know. This story is kind of... It's not terrible. I don't know. Maybe just because we already beat Endwalker. We're just not... It's not really, like, pulling us, but... Yeah. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops of Urabania? Why, of course. Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. When are we going to get the Gaius glamour? Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the black wolf to show his true colors. He's actually the pink wolf, like the pink puppy. There it is. Alright, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. All right. Whole lot of nothing. I don't think we have to mend yet. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my Choky Boki. Choky Boki, Choky Boki. I don't remember when I dropped it off. Might be time. Oh. Yep. All right. Oh, God damn it. Hey. He might be AFK. Maybe. Wait, what? How are you here then? Says he's on a... Alright. Here. There you go. Alright. We've recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you would. I don't know who was blowing who, but I don't remember that. Uh-oh. 7th Legion. Oh, Jesus. Somebody's menacingly writing notes. Uh-oh. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh, fuck. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Ah! And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Ew. You're so ugly. Oh, dude, is this guy gonna kill this kid? You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's... that close-up of his face. It's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Jeez, this guy's crazy. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Jesus Christ, this is so weird. Oof. All right. Well, That was a really weird clap. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill guys found Baelsar, whatever it takes, and if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Oh, God. Like the vermin they are. Okay, so I have to do this. This is definitely going to be the thumbnail. Perfect. All right, that's going to be a great one. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orocyte system do the work with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Alright. Way to go, Alphonse. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul Trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who would like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Ugh, this guy sucks. All right. Burn out the bad. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finding the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Yeah, I don't know, man. This one's... yeah. Kind of out there for me. There we go. Uh-oh. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Oh, God. Then go on with it. Senior engineer, okay. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. I'm guessing that's his wife and his kid. This is what we agreed. You said that if I took part in this, the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh, God. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes. Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Oh, God. My mind is no. If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Ah. All right. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos, yea, Galvus, data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of combat prowess it may boost, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orocyte system. Uh-oh. How revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings to prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But so you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Uh-oh. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varo, bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Okay. Yeah. It's terrifying. Alright, so we're just going to skip this. There you go. So we got extreme now. What the hell's that? The resistance troops wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting getting the town back on its feet. God. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamigans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we are able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Now, fuck off. All right. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? You're the one who piloted the War Machina and defeated Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years, we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield. I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. All right. Okay. So fetch questy bullshit. The fuck are you? Oh. For a second I thought it was a player. I don't think players can be here. Well, I am. Maybe they can. Some burly engineer. Something I can help you with? Dude, I have to shave so bad before our meeting tomorrow. My neck beard is coming in hot. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. How did you know her? I knew her as the chick who transformed the nail. It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. That one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day she left, she came to say goodbye together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Oh, so that's what she looked like. The youngest one, Raikon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia, who was forbidden them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. But as far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. That's so weird. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Oh, is this Ritalin? Well, I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandria to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. I'm pretty sure that's the Ritalin guy. I think that's his name. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th Nero Toll Scavia, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to World, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not with the 7th Legion, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. Right there. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. But what can I do? For all years I've known is how to build tools of destruction. Build them on the other side. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is, but first I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that the war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. Cool. Yes, girl. Alright. Only been on for an hour and a half. I feel like we've gotten a good chunk of stuff done. So we got a little bit of a intel on Livia. Gotta keep going back here. So she was a fellow orphan, and like she was actually like we know she was crazy, but like so crazy. I mean, like the fact that there's that massive of a difference in age, like. At least we're talking 20 years. Gaius the fucking groomer. I don't know if I like this, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're going to complete this out. Do I have retainers? No? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't really care about what you have to say, Resistance Officer. Alright, so that's the next one. We're burning through this. Diamond weapon, here we go. The Love You Shall Find orchestration roll. Okay, here we go. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late, still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werrell. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Who is it? Hey! Nago! I'm glad to see you looking so well. Why would it have question marks over it? Like, of course we know who the fuck she is. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. Are you kidding me? I was just there yesterday, you bitch. How dare you? I did custom deliveries for you. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to talk about. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werrell also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Excellent. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werrell revolutionaries. Alright, so the 7th is currently there. We still have to do Bazia too. Bazia. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. Alright, cool. So they're the revolutionaries. They decided to turn to none other than Gaius. Wow. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as the legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamigans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, and his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion on Werrell in the first place. So who would better than him to take it back? Yeah. Sorry, answering a text real quick. After accepting the offer, he requested delivery of additional arms, provisions for Alamigo resistance. Yeah. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophori, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea. God, it's so weird doing this now. Alright, cool. I'm kicking myself for not doing this before we finish the game. But I was like, the game was getting so good, I just had to finish MSQ. I believe you're acquainted with our escort. Yeah, okay, let's go. They got me an escort. Nice. Here we go. Oh, don't mind me, it's just my dragon. Yep, let's go. Turncliffe. There he is. Who the fuck is this? Hey, it's Ilberd. These really need voice acting. Gaius Balsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamigan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. Slap. I see you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamigans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. All right. Let me be clear, we Alamigans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion on our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Weralt chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. Yikes. Okay. As do I. Awkward. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Yeah. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Weralt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate for years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. Yeah, this is really weird. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who would see being born Garlean a true virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. It's quite the gunblade he's got. It's fucking longer than his body. Oh, over here. I can't do him out. Why? Why, you bitch? Whee! You must keep this to yourself and do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Oh God, Allie. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of the world, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. Jesus. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Weralt. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Weralt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as King is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werrell, just outside Castrum Collinum, and all hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... No! Alphonse and others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werrell from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing. All right, let's do it. Let's save the last two children that you groomed. I can't allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have no intention of making it out alive. I should say that. And that says every intention, but I'm just saying. Do 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 do. Put a smile on that face, Gaius. You're only a tortured soul. I want to see more Gaius in the story. I would like that. G-Warrior. Why did they call it the G-Warrior? Sometime earlier, in the 7th Legion's world headquarters. Uh-oh. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. Oh, nice. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire, Emerald, and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Oh my god, that's what she did? You dumb bitch. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orocyte. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werrell be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Uh-oh, you're not going to get that. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of world citizenship if so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Oh, this guy likes this. He's gonna hit her. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's what you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes. Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Oh, God. One step closer to my coronation. Uh-oh. Alright, so she stole all of it back. Just gonna apparently use it against them. So does it actually look like... yeah, it does. It actually looks like Seven's diamond weapon. And also, diamond weapon made an appearance in 15, too. Initiating the synthetic Oversight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos, commencing activation sequence. Behold, perfection itself. I hope she kills him. Others may live without fear, yes. The Oversight is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together. I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. Alright. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Please tell me we're actually gonna get to kill this guy. Please tell me it goes apeshit on this guy. Yeah, you better run, bitches. Blow it up. How about you shoot the actual cube that he's in? Lowborn filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. You idiot. Why didn't you kill him while you had the chance? That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. Uh-oh. This is pretty anticlimactic. No, I can't let it end like this. Oh, God. Why didn't you shoot him? Like, you're firing everywhere else. Wherever you are, lend me your strength. Oh, God. I think he's going to be there. Combat sample ready. And initiating overmind. Subject name. What is it? Overmind? What is that? Uh-oh. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal, initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh yeah, you're done. Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Alright, cool. Well, that got pretty spicy. Oh, it's just right over here. Yeah, that ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. Da 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 da. We all expect another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdine, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and the airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since the days of the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. Oh. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige only this time. Rather than having it unceremoniously towed by the airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. What are you gonna do? Shoot it out of a cannon? It's good to see you again, King. Green Hat. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks since she joined the team. Our work has come on leaps and bounds. Excellent. I am just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Alright, let's go fight the diamond weapon. So Sapphire weapon gets the shaft. Like, you don't even get to actually, like, fight it in a trial. It's a fucking single person duty robot fight. What the fuck is that? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not end them, and for that reason the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present you the G-Savior. Okay. I'm sorry, but this is getting kind of out of control. This is just stupid. Wait a second. Is this the stage we're going to be fighting on? Is Diamond Weapon going to be... Well, I think we're going to fight it on top of this thing. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while King handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. There we go, the cloud deck. Oh, I've heard about this. Okay. So we do fight on top of this shit. This is crazy. Alright. Let's fucking get into it. Oh man. Oh man. Da 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 da. Hey, it's a pirate. Da 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 da. All right, cloud deck. Let's have some pumpkin potage. I love pumpkin potage. And let's switch up the glam. This one's alright. No, I want to do... What's a glamour I haven't popped out in a while? Could do that. There you go. No! Wait! I could still grab my stuff. Alright, got that. Alright, cool. One more. I got 20 seconds. Cool. Alright. Cloud deck. That was quick. I'm pretty happy about that. It's cloud deck. I hear people talk about this, so I'm assuming it's going to be hard. Diamond weapon. Target in sight. Pin missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire. Damn! Because it is, it is anime. All right. Don't forget to switch platform to avoid his big move. All right, so I have to switch platform at some point. I'll just follow everybody else. I won't let you harm my sister. Opening containment field? So what is that? Alright, so far so good. Ruby weapon data deploying claws. What? Okay. Okay, so you just sit there. Let me just clear that out. Yeah, in case I actually need to say something. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did that wrong. So what did I do wrong? Do you have to just wait on it? I stepped on it, and I guess I'm supposed to hold still? Alright. I think I'm good. Alright, so it looks like it targets both tanks. Okay, I guess I missed that. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, shit! Wow, okay. So apparently, yeah, that wasn't close enough. Kind of annoying. So that's twice now I've died. Why can't I attack? What the hell is this? What are you doing? Alright. Jesus. Yeah, so I'm already, like, pissed off because I fucked up, like, multiple times. God damn it. You can't fucking target this thing when he's like that, which is really annoying. Alright. I mean, this one's not, like, I guess, terrible. Alright, so wait for all that to happen. So here's a safe spot. And then right over here, it's going to go over there. Okay. Good. Alright. I think we're getting the hang of it. Okay. Familiar male voice. Don't worry, Ali. We'll keep you safe. Okay. Sure, guys. Alright, so how do I know when it's time to jump? Oh, they get the marker. I gotcha. Okay, well, that's, I guess, not for everyone. Great. Alright, so yeah, I'm just trying to not miss, but I saw people going, and I'm like, oh, I should go. It's because they got called out here. Let me get out of here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. God damn it. Alright, well. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I had 4 stacks. Like, there's no way. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Accept it. I have my invuln just in case. Alright, so could be better. Didn't go as smoothly as the last one. Last one I felt like we were doing alright. I don't think this is technically the last phase either. Which is actually kind of crazy. Alright, so it looks like only one person went over there. So it seems like you don't have to. Oh, that's one way to get rid of it. Okay. So I think that was right. Okay, I think. I don't know, I'm like, this is fuck. But it's fun. I wonder, are there more than one phase? Oh, fuck! I literally walked off. God damn it. I literally was right there. I tried to get it to close to the corner away from everyone. Oh my god. Alright, well, I mean... Gotta love blind. GG, thank you. Alright. Well, that was a complete shit show. Yeah, whoever's on there. Alright, yeah. I really didn't like my performance in that, but I guess it's just one of those things. Probably not going to do the best doing that one blind, but alright. So that was the cloud deck. Now I kind of see why people don't like it too much. But all in all, it wasn't terrible. It seemed like people who have done the fight didn't have anywhere near as much difficulty. Like, for the most part, it looks like everyone else did pretty okay. I was really just the squeaky wheel. Died like four times, I think. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Okay. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Uh-oh, what is Gaius gonna do? Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. So he was in there? I wasn't really reading too much. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. Please tell me Gaius is gonna fucking destroy this guy. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable, but then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Varro could conceive such a marvel. Alright, so this guy's fucking sick. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister, a fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes as an affront, not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Yeah. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Terminus est Crocium. What? I didn't read the rest of it. But this wasn't in my data. Yeah, he grew, you fucking idiot. Blah. Reactivating synthetic orocyte system. Oh god. Crush him. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Nice. What, you? Stop this at once. Please let me go. Oh, shit. There's all of them. Even the names of those sacrificing your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, guys? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. Holy shit, look at all of them. Oh, I see, better than Gaius, better than all of them. Oh, God. It can't end this way. Alright. Popped his head. Squeeze him till his head popped right off. Woo. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandria, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. You gonna kill him? Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. I understand. So, he's going to destroy the core. I thought he was going to get, like, blasted. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh, God. This is unnecessary. Come on. Just get it over with. Stop. So that was the core, I'm guessing. Alright. That story wasn't terrible. Alright. I'm gonna keep resetting the auto brightness because it like starts getting weird. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens, Vanvaro, and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Weralt revolutionaries have taken control over the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Well, that was a fantastic ending. Yikes. Oh, I have this and I have... Oh, diamond weapon. Cool. The recent events in Weralt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you can go and see her. Alright. Yeah, this one definitely didn't have a happy ending. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. The monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, this way they'll always be a part of the Turncliffe. Yeah. Okay. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for showing me that very brief. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yes, yeah, we wait here for him. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Yikes. Does she even recognize me? Well, he was supposed to give memories to her. But it seems there's more to it than that, so it's not the weapon. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment, in each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. No, this is not the end of their story. You gonna give her the memories? I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings. The cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandria, Raikon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom of Werrell. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werrell has begun in the days to follow. I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severo would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret if I don't. and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. So I guess we're not going to give her memories. That was just a metaphor. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. Your nasty pimple thing is gross. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Now run away really quick before he has a chance to say anything back. Make it real awkward. Alright, guys. Alright, well. That was, in fact, a metaphor. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. He's grooming again! And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Alright, Valdi. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be, the ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fought under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius is driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed to become the man his children believed him to be. I was once a father, a husband, in many ways I still am, even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werrell, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Alright, guys, what do you got to say? Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin and Severa and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They're found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathing following the Diamond Weapons Rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believe I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people and the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me. I will not stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in days to come. He's grooming again. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Ha 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 ha. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Chirurgeons. Oh man. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. Thank God. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Oh my God. How old is Gaius? He's got to be like 50, right? 40, 50? Because like Sid's like 20, like late 20s, maybe 30s probably. And Gaius took him in kind of. And was Sid also in 1.0? Kind of curious about that. Thank God I don't have to go back there again. Alright. Well, kind of happy to be done with that. It's not like it wasn't, like it was no fun at all. It's just, yeah, I don't know. After beating the game, Shadowbringers and Walker, I'm just kind of ready to move on to like the stuff after that. Oh man. Cool. Cloud deck, yeah. It's no joke. Lots of fall shit. Tons of falls. Too many falls. Is that it? Damn. Okay. Maybe not. What now? Oh, those are the memories. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. It wasn't a metaphor. Do it. This fucking guy. They were lesbians. I knew it. I knew this game was cool. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? They're just like, holy shit. Oh, there's Ritalin. Dude, you almost hit him in the face with the blades. This is so weird. It's Ritalin. Look at Livia. She's pouting. She just wants to fuck her dad. Oh, God, that's a weird thing to say. Projections from within the synthetic orocyte. Gaius did nothing wrong. These are his memories, their memories. And then she starts muttering. She's like, initiate death sequence. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, you're not. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Got it. Oh. We will forever be at your side. God, this is like a fucking depressing ass ending, but also like it's good, but like they all died and now she's kind of just like, I guess I gotta be with my estranged father. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. What a sweet story. Pulling out the fucking optics on this cutscene with the fucking sunshine. Finn. We got Finn? I don't think we've ever had that for any of these. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I don't give a fuck about this guy and what he has to say. Cloud deck, fuck that. Okay. Let's move on. So we are going to finish that Crystal from Beyond quest. Sorry, cutscene. Let's see. Looks like nothing else finished up, so we might just head there right now. I kind of want to drop some of this off. Let's go do this real quick. Alright, so we're going to start the Asphodelos. The asshole Smellos. Oh god, I just went there. I just made it real 4th grade up in here. I like that glamour. It's very very unique. I quite enjoy it. I'm such a douche. Okay, 9 minutes. I could do that. So we're gonna sell the Iron Dwarf for... Oh, didn't mean that. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gonna sell this. Toy Maker's show window? Sure. I like that. Bloop. 850 should be fine. Yeah. Shutter window? Okay. There we go. And anything else? Nope. Alright, so let's store these items that we don't ever want. Ever. Maybe one day, if we ever get a place. Alright, we're gonna set some prices. Undercut. Undercut me, will you? Alright, so you're good there. Excellent. Check this. Okay, so that's good. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Alright. 13,480. There you go. I'm gonna start clearing this because there's a lot of shit in here that's not selling at all. 73,800. Oh, that's still good. Okay, never mind. 2,970. That's also still good. 4,4. Haha. 19,500. There you go. This, still waiting for that to sell. And that, okay. I have one more to check. Yeah, stuff has been selling slow. I'm hoping this weekend I can move a lot of this product. Because I have other stuff to sell, but I don't want to put all of it out at once because that's just a lot to manage, you know? 4,526. Yes, cool. 19,326. Ooh, motherfucker. Alright, so we're going to say 17. How we doing there? All right, we're still good. I also like this climber. It's very, very unique. I really like it. Okay. Let's try this one more time. So we've been through this a couple times. We're gonna skip most of it and get to the nitty gritty. Like, we basically completed it, but that fucking, yeah, it kind of sucked. Alright, so we're gonna blow through this as fast as we can. Already went through this. He's gonna pull out the stone. We're gonna say it holds memories. After we're going to tell him everything we know about it. He's gonna sit there and ponder. Then he's gonna ask us to find whose memories are a part of that stone. And that's pretty much it. Do 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 do. Sloppy. All right. Do 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 do. They'll have their thinking stances. He's gone. Alright. So we're going to say, hey, stop spacing out. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time would be for you to take up the crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, then may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Yes. And we have to talk about pandemonium now. Pandemonium. Demons. Ooh, I sure do love demons. Alright, I would have you seek the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, an era before the Sundering, which we can do. I must confess, people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. That's correct. And so I ask you now, return to the past to find out what and where Pandemonium is and if we need be concerned by this message. Thank you for the time being. You should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Oh shit, we here. Yes. We actually just finished up the Emerald Diamond Clusterfuck quest. That was really, really long. But yeah, we tried to finish this one now twice and got moved along by the queue. So I felt like I had to come back. Wait, the Crystarium? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? I have to go to the Crystarium. Wait, what? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Yeah, the cloud deck was a little rough to learn the mechanics. There was a lot of moving around, and there was one time. It's just gonna happen. I learned the boundaries by falling at least once. Yeah, that happened. We died once that way. We died because we collected a whole bunch of stacks. Oh, and then I didn't understand that when using the portals, you have to stop on the portal. You don't just walk onto it. I thought I was just gonna walk towards it, and it was gonna just send me across. You have to like briefly stop to actually go there. So yeah, it was a shit show. Yeah, it was. Each tank gets also a dot from the boss too. Yeah, that was also fun. I was trying to stay out of people's way, and in doing so, I actually got myself killed because there was a monk who was doing they're doing all their positionals and shit, going crazy, and they kept coming in to my view or whatever, and I walked off. I literally walked off because of that yellow laser beam, because I already fucked up a couple times and I didn't want to fuck up again. Where is... is that the summoning bell? Yeah, the summoning bell's over there. I see it. Yeah, that was, it was an interesting one. It wasn't terrible. The story was, it was alright. It was pretty good for the most part. Is there... Oh, there's 2 summoning bells. I was gonna say, this isn't the one I remember, but I'm okay with that. Oh my god, don't sneeze. Ugh. Keep it together. Come on, King. Also today, we, not on stream, this is off stream. Venture Coffer, let's go. Give me general purpose black dye. Alright. I hope they do more with the Turncliffe area. It was pretty cool, actually. Here, let's do this. But off stream, what is that? Metallic silver? That's not bad. That sells like decent. We have our leg gear now. But I'm basically not going to be able to get anything else. I could get 15 more. So I'll have 25 going into the next week. But this is bullshit. Like, it's so stupid. That they lock it like that. Like, find it really annoying. Like, not gonna lie. And now I understand how bad it must be for people who've been playing for the last couple expansions. You have to basically go through this. It's fucking stupid. But whatever. What was it? I already forgot. 26. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. 26.9. Undercutting 1,000. You got it. And honeydew honey. Yeah, each time, and if you main multiple roles, you're screwed. Yeah, like, you're actually fucked. So that's why we're probably going to end up getting, like, we're going to be sticking with tanks, because the next thing I wanted to work on in lulls between content drops, eventually, I'll get back to melee DPS or physical ranged in some manner. One of these groups, I was thinking either going with, so striking classes, so that's monk and samurai, since we already kind of have those. Reaper, I may do that just because we've actually had recent experience with that. Machinist, I actually really like Machinist. Machinist was pretty fun to play. It's just I prefer tanking. So I'm thinking about like between Reaper and Machinist, and then eventually we're gonna work our way back over to Summoner, because Summoner I played a little bit with the new changes, and I really want to continue to play around with it. Also, we don't have a Bahamut summon yet, so we have like a Stormblood quest we have to do. There it is. But yes, that's probably not going to happen for a while. I'm going to have to be very intentional with what I end up doing. We'll do it later. I don't want to get off of this. I think our Chocobo's done dying. We tried to dye them again. So we went with trying to do Soot Black, and first they came out like forest green, then they came out grape purple, then they came out cobalt brown, and now we're gonna see each time we also change our starting color too. The nice thing is that the supplies that are needed grow fewer and fewer in number. If receives this message, it's a litter bus. Yeah, but we're probably just going to do content like this. Come pandemonium quickly. Just because I'm giving up on glamour farming for a little bit. Just for my own sanity. I can't do it. I can't run a dungeon. I can't run dungeons 20 times and not get the fucking equipment that I wanted 20 times in a day. Alright. So we just like blacked the fuck out apparently. Oh, that face. The hell? God. Jesus. Is that a Litibus? Look at this fucking Jonas brother. No, of course not. Apologies. But for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Oh, wait, so there's going to be no voice acting? She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Wait, so we hit heads? If he hit this headpiece, he'd have like holes in his head. Alright. Oh, it's not him. Okay. It's not Elidibus. It's Themis. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of the Elpis observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. He's a Litibus. I know it. I know it. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here. Alright, man. Like, let's just chill with the accusations. Or any place I know, for that matter. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Are you here to investigate Pandemonium, perchance? It would not surprise me should we share a purpose. How'd you know? If so, we may be able to help one another, but first might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull. Do. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we only have part 1 of this raid now, right? Or do we have part 2 now? I think the Alliance raid, we only have 1 part. I don't know. I'll look it up. Only part 1. Got it. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories storing within. Part 2 is coming at 6.2. Yes. All right, cool. So we have time. I also have a ton of time on Friday. On Friday, I'm going to stream for like fucking 10 hours. It's going to be great. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. Yeah, because I'm on half days now. In the summer for Fridays. So, and half day for me is really just like a quarter day, really. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the worlds of La Habrea. Ugh, I hate that guy. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Interesting. So we just did that dungeon too. We went back and actually looked into some of it. And I didn't realize that La Habrea was actually a huge nerd. Kind of cool. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. So maybe we're going to see beings like Quetzalcoatl, the boss of that dungeon. I'm here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Okay. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Let's see. Yeah, let's take some of those. Interesting. So, valuable artifacts. Oh, that's just the raid stuff. Okay. So it's like they're doing the same raid currency. Alright, that's fine. Where familiars dare. Themis is eager to commence the investigation into Pandemonium. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey the Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words, "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." When I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Was it Heidi? It must have been Heidi. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into the Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Anagnosis. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to jump into this tonight, since it's already kind of late, but we definitely will probably next stream, which will be Friday, because I think I'm taking tomorrow off. I got some other stuff. What a fascinating etheric signature. Ahem. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your ether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Yeah, sure. I don't like this guy. Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea have deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Cool. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. We'll see. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? I fucking killed him. Know him. We've met. I killed him. Well, actually, no, I didn't kill him. technically anime Pope killed him. That a mere familiar would have had the honor to meet Master La Habrea. He is not known to easily afford others his time, so you must be extraordinary indeed to be granted even a moment of it. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care of your actions, do not hinder his work. I'll take care that your actions do not, sorry. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The nearest that will take us there is on the eastern bank of the Leth. Let us delay no further. Nice. I still think La Habrea sucks. I don't know, like, La Habrea, like, still kind of came off, like, you know, like, after seeing, like, more, shit on the Asians, like, between, like, the Unsundered, there was, Emmet and Elidibus. They actually had redeemable qualities, but I didn't really see a lot of that in La Habrea. La Habrea kind of just actually seemed like an evil asshole. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but it is true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh. I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. It's not like I'm actually going to get queued up or anything. Yeah. This place seems fucking great. Are you kidding me? This is like some Nightmare Before Christmas shit. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave as portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeing and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Yeah, this isn't fucking normal, man. This is like something I would expect to see in, like, Bloodborne. Or, like, Demon Souls. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could for the moment we arrive. Okay. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its process. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Powerful forces are at work here. Alright. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk journeying you in battle. Of course you can't. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Got it. I love the song of this area. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope I can rely on your strength to see us through. You don't even know if I'm strong. You're just like cool with that? Of course you have my promise, yeah. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your aether as a basis for illusionary allies that will fight at your side. Oh, perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Can you make sure that one of them's a tank? 2 of them are healers, and then could we also get 4 damaging units as well? Then so shall it be. Now what I wonder awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls. The first circle. Oh. It's going to be like the 9 circles of hell. Alright. Well. I don't know if I, like... It'll have to be quick. We'll do 1. We can do 1. I'm hoping we get a quick queue. Yeah. Alright. Let's, in case we do actually get a quick queue. Alright, so 1. That's all, because I gotta work out still before bed. Asphodelos. Asshole Smellos. Alright. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell anybody I'm new. Oh shit, I should do this as a warrior. That's my blind run. Class. Here. Yeah, if we're doing blind runs, like blind runs that matter, we're, let's see. Well, first let's go warrior. Then I gotta switch it up. Wait. I can't change my glamour, can I? Oh, I can. We're good. Finally, Square, you did something cool. Oh, okay. Can I just do it from here? There you go. It's like the game saw. It's like, okay, warrior, you're good. Holy Santa Claus shit. I hope I do all right. After the cloud deck, I feel like my confidence is a little smashed. I died like 4 times on that. Stupid gravity. Hello. Three bards. What is that? Two white mage and 2 warrior? I'll save them, I must. What the fuck? This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Wait, I didn't get to read that. Summon my homies. Yo, that's fucking cool. Warder of the Condemned. Wow. Wow. Nice Ascian mask. This is crazy. This guy looks so cool. Alright, save this, you jerk. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's gonna spin around. Good shit. Starting it off right. Now we're gonna go over here. Okay. Nice. Alright, alright. Pop that. Haven't had to heal yet. We're holding off because it's only a matter of time. Alright. Get that away from us. Got that. What is that? Oh shit. I want to get over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can take it, man. I'm totally cool. You take the reins. I'll just sit here and look pretty with my big titty maid outfit. Here, I can do that for you. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. I'm just gonna stay here. Okay. So I'm cold now. That's cool. So now I want to go here. Now I want to be warm. A little mixing and matching. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oh shit! I want to be over. Okay, well now I'm super hot. I'm like the game. Super hot. All right, all right. Well, thank God. This is the blind run class. Alright, let's start doing this. Yeah. It actually wasn't so bad. Alright, so I see this. Is it closing in on us? Okay, what the fuck is this? I have no idea what's about to happen. But I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty. Aether chain. Okay, so you don't want to do that. Alright, alright. Aether flail. So we want to stay on here, it looks like. Okay. I think I got it. So he's gonna switch. That's gonna go here, I guess. Damn it, I still got hit by it. Alright. This is a pretty funny party, though. I'll save you, Mary Jane. Eat shit. Okay, so Aether Flail. Everyone's over here, I guess. I'm just gonna go over here, right? Yeah, 5. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess I have aggro. Cool. This is great. The lives of my colleagues are at stake. This will be fun. Well, gotta learn it somehow. Alright, so... which one should I be on? Oh, I want to go cold, I guess? Is that correct? And now I'm cold, so I want to go hot. I think I'm doing it right. So now I'm hot, so I want to go cold. Okay, cool. Alright. My small brain is working. Can't help but notice. The bard keeps kind of running over to me. I don't know if, like, they're helping, or maybe they're new, too. I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Or are they helping? I don't know. Let's just keep on trucking, I guess. Cool, cool. So the lives of your colleagues is at stake. Me and this guy are playing what is this again? What is it about to do? We're playing a hot potato with the tanking. Can we get one main tank, please? Yeah. There you go. I took my stance off. You're good. Okay, did I go to the right spot? Alright. Almost good. Alright, cool. Level 90 content. Indeed. That wasn't bad. I feel like there was some things I still didn't quite get. It seemed like when he starts swinging with one arm, I just have to figure out what side I have to be on. Cool. Cool. Thank you. I will need on everything. Cool. Just keep boss static and always pointing north. Got it. If you swing it, it will F up when he does the half area stack. Okay. So always keep the boss north then. Okay. So should I just eat that? Because if I'm main tank, I was thinking about, like, will he follow me? You can parse really high with this boss because you don't move at all, just to your left or right. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll definitely have to do it again because, yeah, I'll watch it back. I don't think I got everything. There was the portion of the fight where there was the green and the red, or like the orange platforms. I don't know if, like, specific abilities he was doing like made you get damage. And then also I just kind of, I guess, like, if you're saying have him pointed north, like, so just the way it's supposed to be. When you get to farm the gear, only queue for P1 and P4. Gear is currently unlocked, no longer weekly locked. Oh, cool. Oh, I just realized this guy was giving us emotes. Which tank do I calm? Oh. Oh, I guess he was talking to me. I was watching a cutscene. My bad. Cool. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna get some gear. I wonder if it's gonna be higher uh, level than my shit. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us. Okay. Oh, it's 580. That sucks. Well, I hope it looks cool. It better look cool. Normal version is 580. Undiable. Savage is 600. Ooh, 600. You know I'm not going to be doing Savage. Fucking casual like me. I might one day if I feel like I'm actually worthy. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not of your intentions. Okay. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I am Eric Thonios, a warder of Asphodelos, highest layer in the place we're in now. One must wonder why you are so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the change of a keyword who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the selfsame ones that you saw separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. All right. I gotta see what this gear looks like. Horror among horrors, so Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little. However, if we cannot ascertain their identity, you can check in Radzed Han or Aporia, Labyrinthos. Cool. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Destroy it. Doubtless they would consider this place a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. Okay. I can't wear this glamour anymore in cutscenes. It's just like... It's so low cut. Like, it's like... Literally, like... millimeters from, like, your player's nipple. Like, it's just too... It's too far in cutscenes. When I'm, like, not facing it, I don't really, like, realize it nearly as much. Were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. Why don't we just kill them? We don't need these guys. Bunch of B-listers. D-listers, really. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please say not a word of this to the convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Erechthonios, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be co-signing yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Yeah, Danger's my middle name. It's not actually Danger. God damn it. I dropped my phone. So you agree to help? Yes, that's what we're getting at, you dumbass. The protective magic's pandemonium yet holds, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and King have set us upon. Themis and King, yes, thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. By beating the shit out of you. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. I guess. I'm trying to say you like threesomes instead of twosomes? Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's get some gear. Or not gear, materia. I guess these. Direct the heat. So do we have... oh, we can get 5 more this week. Oh my god. Alright, well... I'll see you bitches later. I'm gonna go see what this gear is gonna look like. I don't know if we've actually been there to look at the gear. I know we spoke to this person. Also, I just like the music here more, to be perfectly honest. Wrong one. Is it this one? No. So this is a new person. No. The third NPC on that row. Oh, so just down here. Ooh, girl. And she's a bunny girl with glasses. Yes. Limbo. A circlet. Circlet. Offending. Yep, that's definitely a limbo circlet. I know one when I see one. So this is also 580. I'm just curious. How different? Oh, yeah. So I wonder. What is this? Oh, this is that good shit. Oh, let me see what this looks like. That's actually kind of cool. Ah! This is the hammer. It's so stupid, but I love it. That one's pretty good too. It looks like you're just beating the shit out of somebody with like you literally like picked up a tombstone out of a cemetery and you're just like swinging it around, cracking motherfuckers across the head with it. Wow. That's not even really gunbladey. That looks just like another sword. I like it. It's not terrible. Ooh, I gotta see what this looks like. I don't know. Something about it just seems kind of off. Oh, I swear to God, have you noticed this? Monk weapons are either the coolest fucking thing in the game or the dumbest thing in the game. And I have a feeling I know what this is going to be. I don't know, man. Like, that just looks like... It literally looks like... You know those, like, fancy tool bag dumbbells that you can get? Like, that have, like, the adjustable, like, plates and stuff in them? Like, they, like... You can, like, lock other weights in. It looks like you have your hand around those. But that being said, like I said, some of the stuff I find to be like the absolute coolest weapons. I know it's super early game shit, but oh, I actually like this. I actually really like this. I've seen people with this. Okay, and I wonder what it looks like dyeable. It was you get it in Idleshire with Poetics. The Ifrit face monk weapons you have, those are fucking great looking. I really like those. Ironically enough, a lot of the monk relics, I really don't like the way they look. I really like this, so we'll definitely run stuff until we get it. Ooh, wait, so why? Okay, so it's gray, right? It's gray. When I try to dye it pure white, it turns it black. Why can't it just all be white? Am I missing something? So it goes gray, and then they're like, oh, well, you want it white? Well, first we have to make it black. I would like it if it was pure white. They'll let you do pure black, which is cool, because I kind of like that more. Why did they do that? That's kind of weird, right? Yeah, I definitely like this shit. This is really nice, though. Same thing with metallic silver. They're like, oh, you know what would be great? Let's just make it metallic and black. Also black. Why do you do this game? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to get into Savage, but that shit looks really cool. It's not that I don't want to get into Savage. It's just I'm fucking garbage at the game. And I feel like I'm going to be a fucking hindrance. Interesting. I usually do not like pant armor. Almost like indefinitely, I don't usually go for it. Let me see. It's not like one of the weird ones where you're like you have your weapon out and like you could kind of show off your panties. Not a big fan of those. Pontiers. Okay. Those are alright, I guess. Kind of nothing special. Not a big fan of the frills on the side, but okay, cool. Yeah, this stuff is definitely definitely nice looking. Not super into the gloves. I think what I'd be really interested in is just the chest armor. Now, if this stuff ends up being... Just curious, like, so we still have, like, the boots, for instance. Fending boots, can we get a item comparison? So, actually, Chalks, you could answer this. So the bonuses given on these pieces, The ones being reflected is this not counting the materia? I would say yes. So like over on the left hand side, our classical gear, it's the 150 plus, like, so 154, sorry, critical hit plus anything else we throw on top of it. Is that correct? Same thing with like determination. It's not 108, it's 108 plus an additional 36. Yeah, they don't count materia. I always thought that, but I guess it just really depends on the gear, because we've been like, now that we've been picking up Radiant stuff and just comparing it, there's still some classical gear that has like better substats, like without materia, than some of the Radiant gear, which I guess that just depends on the gear itself, but substats aren't like the #1 priority. But cool. All right. Yeah, so since substats aren't like super important in comparison, I do like having more health, just like the Vit alone I've noticed. But strength, does that actually factor into like your attack power, or is attack primarily dictated by physical damage? Because like, actually I could look it up here. Physical damage dealt. I just haven't really noticed any differences, because like everything we've been adding, it's been better, but I guess maybe it's just the difference is so small. So strength equals attack power. Got it. Yeah, maybe it's just like so small of a difference that like we haven't been able to notice. But yeah, this sucks, man. I'm gonna have to wait till next week just to get the boots, and then that doesn't even cover weapons or any of the accessories. God damn. I'm gonna be doing this the rest of my fucking life. I was so tempted today to almost get this for our paladin. Like, so tempted. Because, like, I was just comparing it. This is off stream. I sat there and I looked at it for like a good, for what felt like 20 minutes. And I'm just like looking at this. And I'm like, well, technically... Oh, sorry, wrong one. Technically, this would increase our attack power. And it's only 150. Because at this point, I'm sitting on 800. And I'm like, maybe we don't need the leg armor. Maybe we could just pick up the shield. It's only 150. And I was doing this, doing the item comparison. And yeah, block strength and block rate looks like they're actually going to be the same. But I was looking at strength and vit, and it's so minor. I'm just like, we're just going to leave it alone, I guess. That's why it's like that. Alright. Well, we will, I guess, do the rest of them on Friday. We'll do all 3 of them, and then if we need more stuff, we can queue up for them. And then eventually we'll get around to the Alliance raid. What's the eye level of the Alliance raid? Is that 590? Be cool if it was 600. 590. Nice. Okay. So we could run the Alliance raid next, and then we could fill in the slots of anything that we need. And the Alliance gear, that's the one, that's the gold armor, right? Yeah, I've seen it. It looks pretty sharp. Alright, well, if it's only 4 minutes, I'm going to wait the 4 minutes just so I could switch it out. I think we have some wiggle room here, right? Nope, we're good. Why aren't people buying my stuff? You guys fucking assholes. What's the quest for the Alliance raid? Because Because we could probably pick that up and get that started after we complete. Because I'm sure it's not going to take us like the whole day of streaming to progress. I don't know, it might. I am kind of garbage. Old Charlian. That's where everything is, apparently. Iron Dwarf. Look at all this random shit they bring me. And I'm not getting any buyers right now. And yeah, I guess undercut you by 10. Do 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 do. Don't fuck with me, man. That's probably still, yeah. Two minutes, alright. Burn some time doing that. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it at that. Shit, I wasn't on it. Oh. I didn't know Lil Wayne played this game. Is there a market board here? I know there is in Old Charlian. Oh wait, for that matter. Here, let's just do this. I don't think I'm ever gonna leave Ul'dah. I don't like change, as you can see. I can't commit to another place. Here. So I've just been kind of perusing, just on our server, just things that I might want. Oh, I know what we could do. All right, before we call it a night, I have to go see my chocobo. I forgot about the chocobo. Holy shit. That's a really expensive, oh god, that's even worse. Yep. How about you? No? No? Yeah, let's just kind of leave that there. Gonna hop off. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. I'm just gonna see if we successfully dyed our chocobo. Oh, we might have. Alright, it's brown. Please. Soot black. That's not... Is that black? I can't tell. Soot black. Soot black! We finally did it. Oh my god. Alright, get out of there. Huh. Why was that so hard, game? That was like a legitimate pain in the ass. Took us 4 tries. 4 tries to finally get it. Kind of crazy. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go grab the stuff from our retainers. Whoop. That guy just kill himself? Adventuring sweater? Aiming sandals. Yeah, okay, cool. Not bad. 47. I'll take it. Alright. Almost done. Just have to go back here for a second. We're gonna outfit our Choky Boki. Wrong button. Companion. Finally. Alright, so let's give him... wolf barding. What's that? Oh. That's kind of crazy looking. I like that. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Looks good. I need to be able to see you. So if you stay right there. Oh, that's like the edgiest thing in the world. Oh, let's see, that's purple, you could tell. Eternal Darkness, we picked up that one. Yeah, I guess we could leave it all wolf. Yojimbo, okay. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Just all. Cool. We now have the edgiest chocobo. I like it. All right. Whee! Oh yeah, that's fine. Anything else? No, looks like we're all good. Okay, all right. Well, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I will catch you on the next one. See ya.